Hello, 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 hello. Okay, mic is ready. Let's just check once again. Input this, output this. Okay, ready. So, hello everyone. Welcome to my live stream. Today I will be solving each and everyone doubts related to SQL, related to Python, related to data analysis. So just be ready with your doubts and I'm here to help you out. That's it. Simple, easy. It can be in any language, Hindi, English, no need to worry about. And even though I have my mail ID present in this live chat, so doubts session, mail ID. me@gmail.com and let's just pin this message. So hello everyone. Uh, Hi everyone. Just put your doubts in this live chat. I will help each and everyone out here. Data analytics. Next. Yeah, so hi Piyush, welcome to my live stream. Welcome to my live stream. How are you, Piyush? Hi everyone, I am l- live to help you with any doubts related to SQL, data analytics, career advice, or how to grow in data field. While I will be editing a video for my upcoming project, which will go live in next 2 weeks. So feel free to drop your questions in chat. If you have any detailed query or code related issues, just can also send them to my mail ID. I have pinned in the comment, like pinned comment section in the live chat. And like if you have any errors like during code, you can just send them in my mail ID with the screenshots. I will do my best to support and guide you. Let's make this session productive and helpful. And don't forget, I will be uploading some, not uploading, I will be some creating a quiz session each and every 15 minutes of this live session. So that's the reason I thought of making this live session from, I mean, starting this live session from 6 p.m. because we will have lots of time today. So it will be very interactive session today, and let me tell you, it will be very interesting session. So please stay with me. So should we start the quiz? Okay, let's start a quiz session right now. And here is the first question. I will be like giving all the options in the poll. I will be uploading it right now. No need to worry about. And please, no answers in the live chat. I want each and everyone to participate in this poll. I mean, quiz poll, and should be transparent. Doesn't matter your answer is right or wrong. Doesn't matter. I just want you to participate. So the question will be, which Python library is most commonly used for data manipulation and analysis, right? So what should I do? Should I start a timer? What do you say? Should I start a timer? Let me empty this. Or should I start a stopwatch? What do you say? Like, let's start a timer for this. So online timer of I will give for 15 minutes, and we will start the timer and see what we have right now, like how many people in this live stream can give the correct answer for this. So let's start the timer, and let's set a timer first, then let's start. So I will give 15 minutes timer for questions. So the timer has started, and I have also published the poll here, and the question is, which Python library is most commonly used for data manipulation and analysis? I want each and everyone to participate in this poll, and please participate in this poll because I want lots and lots of participation in this. And let's make this session very active, right? I want active session for this live stream, correct? I want active session. Please guys participate in this, and by the time you want to ask doubt, you can ask me, I will help you out, right? uh so we have okay. Hi Piyush, how are you? So I will be editing my video here and also clearing each and everyone doubts. So I am live here to help you with any doubts related to SQL, data analytics, and like career advice or how to grow in data field while I will be editing a video for my upcoming project which will go live in next 2 weeks. So feel free to drop your questions in the chat. If you have detailed queries or code, any code like related to issue, you can send them to my mail ID along with the screenshot. I will do my best to support and guide you. Let's make this session productive and helpful. So guys, please participate in this poll. Guys, please participate in this. So guys, please participate. सो मैं इस लाइव स्ट्रीम में हूँ आप सबका हेल्प करने के लिए, चाहे आपको सीक्वल में डाउट हो, डेटा एनालिटिक्स सीखना हो, करियर एडवाइस चाहिए हो या फिर डेटा फील्ड में ग्रो करना हो। मैं साथ ही अपना एक प्रोजेक्ट वीडियो भी एडिट कर रहा हूँ जो नेक्स्ट 2 वीक में अपलोड होगा। आप अपने क्वेश्चंस चैट में डाल सकते हो। अगर आपके पास कोई डिटेल डाउट या कोड एरर का स्क्रीनशॉट है तो आप मेरी मेल आईडी पे भेज सकते हो, पिन कमेंट में दी गई है। मैं पूरी कोशिश करूंगा आपका हेल्प करने के लिए। तो प्लीज़ आप डाउट पूछिए और प्लीज़ आप जो पोल मैंने दिया है, क्विज पोल, उसमें आप पार्टिसिपेट कीजिए। मुझे पार्टिसिपेशन चाहिए। मैं जस्ट चाहता हूँ कि ये लाइव सेशन इंटरेक्टिव रहे, इसीलिए गाइस प्लीज़ पार्टिसिपेट करो इस सेशन पे। तो गाइस प्लीज़ पार्टिसिपेट करो इस लाइव सेशन में और प्लीज़ डाउट्स पूछो। इस लाइव सेशन में मैं आपका हेल्प करने के लिए रेडी हूँ। एनी डाउट्स, आपके पास कोई भी डाउट्स हो आप पूछ सकते हो। तो लाइक आई एम लाइव streaming here to help you with any doubts related to SQL, data analytics, career advice, or how to grow in data field. While I will be editing a video for my upcoming project, so which will go live in next 2 weeks. Feel free to drop your question in the chat box. If you have detailed queries or code related to issue, you can send them to my mail ID, which is pinned in the comment section, along with the screenshot. I will do my best to support and guide you. Let's make this session productive and helpful. Right? Just ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts. Please ask your doubts. I'm here to help you out. Actually, here to help you out. Please ask your doubts. and let's keep this session interactive. Guys, please ask your doubts. Guys, please request to everyone, clear your doubts here. Come on. And also participate in this poll that I have given related to Python question on Python quiz. And like मैं इस लाइव स्ट्रीम में हूँ आप सबका हेल्प करने के लिए. Anything, any doubts you have related to SQL, data analytics, career advice, or how to grow in data field. Like while I will be editing a video for my upcoming project which will go live in next 2 weeks, feel free to drop your question in the chat. And if you have any detailed queries or code related to issues, you can send them to my mail id which is pinned in comment section along with the screenshot. I will do my best to support and guide you. Let's make this session interactive and productive, right? Please ask your doubts, guys. Please ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys, please. Any doubts you have, please ask your doubts. Any doubt you have, just please ask your doubts. So hi, welcome to my live stream. So actually, you have asked like how to start career as freelance data analyst. See, uh, for if you ask me how I started, I have just started searching for this job roles in Reddit and LinkedIn, and I have got the freelance work mostly from Reddit. So just search by the appropriate keywords, and you will get lots and lots of clients who are searching for freelance work, I mean freelance gigs. They're searching for that, and DM them or directly message them, talk to them, and share your projects or your work ex whatever you have, so that they can also share their requirement and you share your requirement. That's it. And this is how it gets connected. And let me tell you, it took a lot of time, like out of 100 200 search and DMs and messages, this freelance work is, like, I would say, deal is closed after so many hit and trial kind of thing. Like after so many DMs, after so many I would say messages, and after lots and lots of hit and trial, this freelance deal will get closed. So this is how I have searched for my freelance work, right? So like I hope I have cleared your doubts. And let me tell you, if you have any doubts related to anything like SQL, data analytics, career advice, or any feedbacks for me, or I would say, the thing is, if you have any detailed query or code related issue, you can just send them to my mail ID pinned in comment section along with the screenshot, means screenshot related to the errors. You can send it to me. I will do my best to support and guide you. So let's make this session interactive. How we can make this session interactive? Just answer this poll question that I have given, and I need lots and lots of participation. And no Google search, nothing. Just use your knowledge and just give the answer. That's it. Because one thing, let me tell you, no name is I mean posted in the answer or the option poll that is in the live chat or mean the quiz question. Only percentage is shown to me, so no need to worry about, no name will be revealed, and I also won't be able to know the names or anything. Just I would say just go for it. Just reply to this poll or quiz question, right? Go for it, guys. Go for it. So yeah, hi, how are you? Welcome to my live stream. So hi, Batman Max. Welcome to my live stream. How are you, brother? It's going good. I am just editing a video for the the project what I am going to upload in next 2 weeks. So I thought of starting the live stream at 6 only so that I would be able to clear more doubts and like able to talk to lots and lots of viewers and friends in my live stream. That's why I've started my video early. So please keep this session interactive, please. So I need more participation, guys. Just participate in this quiz that I have given in my live chat. Just participate. Just participate and ask your doubts as well. Just ask your doubts and see like how I edit my videos and all. You can ask your doubts as well. So I thought of editing my video to show like what kind of videos will be uploading, what kind of videos I will be uploading in my project, just to show that. And let's keep this session interactive, guys. So just just ask your doubts, guys. Just ask your doubts. I'm here to help you out. Just ask your doubts. Just ask your doubts, guys. Any doubts you have, just ask me. I will help you out. Any doubts you have, just ask your doubts. I'm here to help you out, guys. Just ask your doubts, guys, and please participate in this live stream. Just ask your doubts, guys. I'm here to help everyone out. Here I'm here to help you out. Just ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, everyone. Ask your doubts, guys. Please ask your doubts. Please ask your doubts. And let me tell you one thing, those who are new to this live chat, let me tell you, I am live to help you with any doubts related to SQL, data analytics, career advice, or how to grow in data field. While I will be editing a video for my upcoming project, which will go live in next 2 weeks. So feel free to drop your questions in the chat. If you have detailed queries or code related issues, you can also send them to my mail ID, which is pinned in the comment section, and also the poll I have pinned there, and not pinned, it is automatically set up, the quiz poll. So why mail ID? So that you can send your detailed queries or code related issues along with the screenshot, and I will do my best to support and guide you. And one more thing, मैं इस लाइव स्ट्रीम में हूँ आप सबका हेल्प करने के लिए, चाहे आपको सीक्वल में डाउट हो, डेटा एनालिटिक्स सीखना हो, करियर एडवाइस चाहिए हो, या फिर डेटा फील्ड में ग्रो करना हो। मैं साथ ही अपना एक प्रोजेक्ट वीडियो भी एडिट कर रहा हूँ जो नेक्स्ट 2 वीक में अपलोड करूँगा। आप अपने क्वेश्चंस चैट में डाल सकते हो, और अगर आपके पास कोई डिटेल्ड डाउट या कोड एरर का स्क्रीनशॉट है तो वो आप मेरी मेल आईडी पे भेज सकते हो, जो कि मैंने पिन कमेंट में डाल दिया है। मैं पूरा कोशिश करूँगा आपका हेल्प करने के लिए। सो प्लीज़ आप अपना डाउट पूछिए। आप अपना डाउट पूछे, मैं रेडी हूँ आपको हेल्प करने के लिए। जस्ट आस्क योर डाउट्स, एवरीवन जस्ट आस्क योर डाउट्स। तो अभी ये पोल यहाँ पे कंप्लीट करते हैं और नया एक पोल बनाते हैं, देखते हैं कि क्या उसका आउटपुट रहता है। तो करेक्ट आंसर इज पेंडास, राइट। तो 75% लोगों ने करेक्ट आंसर दिया, दैट्स अ गुड थिंग। तो अब हम चलते हैं दूसरे पोल में, मतलब दूसरा क्विज में। दूसरा क्विज रहेगा, कल का ही क्वेश्चन है, बट देखते हैं कितने लोगों को आता है, कितने लोगों का कॉन्सेप्ट क्लियर है इस चीज़ में, राइट। और ये डेटा एनालिटिक्स से ही रहेगा, मींस पाइथन फॉर डेटा एनालिटिक्स का क्वेश्चन रहेगा ये, ताकि आप लोग का भी नॉलेज बढ़े कि ये फंक्शंस कहाँ पे यूज़ होता है और किसके लिए यूज़ होता है एंड ऑल दैट। तो क्वेश्चन का नाम है, व्हाट डज डॉट हेड इन डू इन पैंडास डेटा फ्रेम। तो मैंने यहाँ पे पोल को लाइव कर दिया है। जस्ट आप जाइए उस पोल में, मैंने जो लाइक क्विज दिया है अपने लाइव चैट में, जाइए और उसमें आंसर कीजिए। आप आंसर कीजिए पोल में, पार्टिसिपेट कीजिए। और इस सेशन को इंटरेक्टिव रखते हैं, आप डाउट्स भी पूछ सकते हो, जो भी आपको डाउट्स पूछना हो, एनी डाउट्स पूछना हो, मैं रेडी हूँ उसका आंसर देने के लिए। सो जस्ट आस्क योर डाउट्स। जस्ट आस्क योर डाउट्स गाइस। और इसको इंटरेक्टिव रखते हैं। तो आप पोल में आंसर दीजिए, मैं इसमें ज़्यादा पार्टिसिपेशन चाहता हूँ। मैं चाहता हूँ मोर देन 10 वोट्स रहे, जितने भी हम लोग क्विज खेलेंगे मोर देन 10 वोट्स रहे तो अच्छा लगेगा, इंटरेक्टिव सेशन रहेगा और बहुत अच्छा लगेगा। तो मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप ये लाइव सेशन में इंटरेक्टिव वे में काम करो। और मतलब अच्छा लगता है, लाइक इतने सारे जब लोग एक साथ बात करते हैं और अपना डाउट्स क्लियर आउट करते हैं, तो इट्स अ गुड थिंग, राइट। सो प्लीज़ अपना डाउट्स पूछो लाइव स्ट्रीम में और अपने डाउट्स को क्लियर आउट करो। प्लीज़ गाइस अपने डाउट्स को क्लियर आउट करो। मैं आपके सारे डाउट्स क्लियर आउट करूँगा, जो भी आपके डाउट्स हो आप प्लीज़ पूछो मेरे लाइव स्ट्रीम में, मैं उसे क्लियर आउट करूँगा। नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट। प्लीज़ डाउट्स पूछो। डाउट्स पूछो गाइस। Ask your doubts, guys. Any doubts, guys? Please ask. So, okay, I have received a query from Batman Max, like how much time you spend on your work and what's your entire day schedule. See, um, I spend depend on the client requirement. It goes around 7 to 8 hours of work. Mm, for me, for the freelance work, I'm saying. So that's why in morning time when I wake up, after like 6:30 or like 7 o'clock, I just start working, and I take break as well. Break in the sense like how I work, like first 3 hours I work, then take a break, then 1 hour I work, then take a break, like that. I complete my 8 hour of work. Sometimes what happens is that the work schedule goes beyond 8 hours, तो कभी कभार क्या रहता है कि अ, हम लोग को 9 घंटा 10 घंटा काम करना पड़ जाता है रिक्वायरमेंट के हिसाब से, और लाइक मना भी नहीं कर सकते बिकॉज वो वर्क फ्लो इजीली चलता रहता है इसीलिए। तो यही मेरा शेड्यूल है, और जैसे ही काम कंप्लीट होता है, जैसे ज़्यादातर 4 बजे के अराउंड काम कंप्लीट होता है, 3:30 4 बजे के अराउंड, तो मैं क्या करता हूँ, देन वीडियोस बनाता हूँ, जैसे प्रोजेक्ट वगैरह भी अपलोड करूँगा तो उसके लिए बनाता हूँ, और अभी एडिट कर रहा हूँ और आप लोग का डाउट्स क्लियर कर रहा हूँ। तो इस तरीके से मेरा वर्क शेड्यूल और डे शेड्यूल है। तो आपको कोई भी डाउट हो आप पूछो, कि कहीं लाइक कैसे एडिशनल वर्क क्या रहता है क्या नहीं, एवरीथिंग आप पूछ सकते हो, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। एनी डाउट्स प्लीज़, आप लोग प्लीज़ पार्टिसिपेट कीजिए। ये जो पोल मैंने दिया है, लाइक क्विज पोल, प्लीज़ पार्टिसिपेट इन दिस। इस सेशन को इंटरेक्टिव रखेंगे और ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा डाउट पूछेंगे, एक दूसरे से क्लियर आउट करेंगे, अपना एक्सपीरियंस शेयर करेंगे। ओके, आई हैव रिसीव वन मोर मैसेज फ्रॉम बैटमैन मैक्स, लाइक यू एंजॉय योर वर्क और नॉट। हाँ, ऑब्वियसली आई एंजॉय माई वर्क, सो दैट्स व्हाई आई एम कंटिन्यूइंग माई वर्क एज वेल एज आई ऑल्सो एंजॉय टू टीच, बिकॉज मैं क्या था कि जब कोविड का टाइम था उस टाइम मैंने पढ़ाना स्टार्ट किया था, पढ़ाना इन द सेंस मैथ्स पढ़ाना स्टार्ट किया था, तो क्योंकि पढ़ाने का मेरा मन था, लेकिन फिर कोविड के बाद जब जॉब लग गया तो मैं सब छोड़ दिया, एंड अभी जब फ्रीलांस का काम कर रहा हूँ तो सोच रहा हूँ कि आप लोग से इंटरेक्ट करूँ, आपका डाउट्स क्लियर करूँ और पढ़ाऊँ। तो इसीलिए जस्ट अ मिनट, आई गेटिंग अ कॉल, तो जस्ट अ मिनट। Yeah, hello. Yeah, actually I have some work, that's why I went out. So where were we? कोई आप डाउट हो तो आप पूछ सकते हो। Like any doubts you have, please ask in my live chat. Anything you have, just you can ask me related to SQL, data analytics. So anything you have, any doubts like related to SQL, data analytics, like anything, I will be just helping you out. Like if you have any detailed query or code related issues, you can just send me in my mail ID along with the screenshot. I will be doing my best to support and guide you. So like if you have any doubts related to anything, so please you can send in my mail ID. The mail ID is in pinned here in the pinned comment. You can just ask me for that. I mean, just you can just check it out. If you want, I can just paste it in this stream. And let's give this interactive. Please respond to this poll in this pinned comment. So you can just go through it. Doesn't matter the answer is right or wrong, just start applying to this within your knowledge. Any doubts you have related to SQL data analytics, you can just ask me in the live chat. So any doubts you have related to SQL data analytics, you can just ask me. I'm ready to help you out, and even though I have my mail ID in the live stream, like if you have anything, any descriptive doubts, you can just ask here as well in my mail ID, because in this we have a limitation of letters and words, so we can just go through it. So any doubt you have, please you can ask me in the live chat in the live stream. Orders and employees. Any doubts, guys? Any doubts? Just ask and please participate in this. Any doubts, guys? Please ask me in this. I will help you out. Yeah, hi Lucifer, welcome to live stream. Welcome to live stream. Like again, can you check my code? Like, have you sent the code in my mail? Like, if you can send the code in my mail, I can help you out in that. Like, you can send the code in mail. I can help you out. Or the link, I mean the Google Collab link, if you can send, I can help you out. Yeah, hi Lucifer. So I have received your message. Like, I have sent the link. Okay, let me just refresh it. Yeah, I've received the mail, and okay, I've opened the link. So you can ask me what is the doubt you have in this, because as far as I can see, there is no error in it. Like, where do you have any doubt? You can just ask me. Okay, I've received a message from Lucifer right now. Like 75% of my work is self. Nice, good. Appreciate that. And 25 is from Gemini, right? I added new function and I know how that function taking input. Other than that, I am still researching about that and QR code work is not finished. No issue, brother. Just carry on with your work. And like you have told, whatever you took help from Gemini AI, you can understand that that's the actual thing because taking help from AI is okay until and unless you can like understand what actually AI had helped you or what actually AI have given input. So that's the main thing, understanding the main thing. So anything else you have, I can help you out in that. Uh, so let me refresh it and see do I received any. Acha, okay, I have received one more message like download that and run that file in local drive. Yeah, sure, I will run it because actually right now I think it won't get downloaded because I'm connected to VPN for my client work and all. Means I'm not working right now, but still it is connected because an audit is going on for this weekly audit because today is Friday. So weekly audit is going on. As soon as I just disconnect myself from the client's local VPN and all that, then I will download that and run the file. And I have your like Google Colab link, so no need to worry. I will run it and see like what's the output and all, and give you the feedback, right, Lucifer? And thank you for sharing the link, Lucifer. And let me tell you, I appreciate your work because actually you are giving your effort, and actually I'm appreciating your effort. So still, if anybody have any doubt, you can ask me in the stream. I can help you out. Any doubts you have? Yeah, I have received one more live from Lucifer. Like, okay, I will find and try more things. Yeah, sure, sure. Please, please. Like, do experiments and do a lot of experience, because from this experiments only you will get to know lots and lots of logic build up in your command or in your queries, whatever codes you are writing and whatever new things you are learning. That is why I'm like always telling each and everyone to do projects, right? Because projects will only help you to grow, and that is the only reason why most of the companies are searching for those who have done more projects and who have given their best in finding the solution for the problem statements. So go forward with it, Lucifer. It's a good thing. So any doubts you have, please ask in this. I can help you out in that. Like anything related to like SQL data analytics, whatever. Like if it is detailed query or like code related issue, you can just send them in my mail ID along with the screenshot. I will do my best to support and guide you. So you can just send it out. I will help you out in that. And let's end the poll here. And the best thing is that in this, each and everyone has given the correct answer, that is show first five rows. So that's the best thing. Like all the four votes have been into the correct answer. So that's the good thing. And now a new question in this. And right now I will just give two option, not four, right? So the question is what function is used to check for missing values in pandas data frame, right? And I have posted the poll in my live stream, in my live chat. You can just go through it and see like, do you give the correct answer or not, right? just participate in the poll so that it can be an interactive session, right? Yeah, hi Avik, welcome. Hi Avik, welcome to live stream. Welcome to live stream, Avik. How are you? Yeah, so what Avik has asked us like today, learn about constraint, primary key and foreign key, and it was tough but managed to understand it. See, nice thing and good that you are giving effort for that. Very nice, very nice. Like, let me give some details or what I would say a feedback about constraint primary key and foreign key. See, constraint primary key and foreign key can definitely be a bit confusing at first. What I can see right now, like you have told, it is tough to manage. I can understand everyone face this kind of situation. And let me tell you, these things are definitely a bit confusing at starting phase. So no need to worry about. But it's an awesome thing that you push through and understood them. Like you managed to understand it. That's the best thing. That's what challenge comes in, and that's what you take the challenge and you proceed forward. So that's the best thing. And let me tell you one thing, this is super important concept for building solid database, because when you will be like creating data and insert, I mean when you will be like doing this create table and insert into kind of queries in SQL. So these are the main thing. Means these are the what I would say uh, means the basic thing for create table and insert into table, I would say. So these concepts are like best for building solid database. So keep going on and appreciate that you have like following the routine. That's the best thing, and please keep following this routine. And like I will like I am promising you one thing, your brain will set up to this routine and you will feel like very easy to get follow up for this kind of routine, because this routine is challenging at first, but let me tell you one thing, it's easy once your mind muscle memory is connected to this. So that's the best thing, and go for it. And let me tell you one thing, if you have any doubt related to anything like constraint primary key and foreign key, you can ask me, right? I can help you out in that. And you know my mail id is also present, so you can just reply, I mean mail me your doubts and I can help you out. Any doubts you have, you can ask me out. So, anyone have any doubts? Just ask me out in this. Just ask me out, ask your doubts. Yeah, okay, I have messages from Apik right now. Just what I have refreshed. So the message is like, sir, made a table. Wait, yeah, like you have asked, like you made a table, a student, and another table name courses where 1, 2, 3 meant some course, and in student table I made the column. Uh, and in student name, I mean, sorry, and in student table I made the column course selection and made it to the foreign key in the course table, course ID and course name. Okay, okay. Course ID is primary key in course table, and I linked it with student table column course selection by making the column foreign key. Okay, so what I can see is like you did exactly the right thing. Means, let me tell this to everyone in this live stream. Like what I have understood is like you created two table, made course ID the primary key in the course table, and then used it as a foreign key in student table under course selection, right? What I can understand from this. And if it is the thing what I am understanding, then let me tell you that's the correct way to build relationship between tables. And from this what I can see, what feedback I can give you, like you have a solid understanding, you have got a solid understanding for this. So that's why what you have created a real database skill right now, what I can see. So congrats, brother, and let me tell you that's the correct way to build relationship between the table. And what from the explanation also I can see that you have solid understanding. So go for it, make more tables, make more connections, and like make mistakes, I would say make mistakes, and try to find out like where the mistake is it, or I would say uh, where you can do corrections from that mistake. If not, like if you are facing problem in finding out, we are here to help you out in the live stream, as well as my mail id is also open up. You can send me the error with the screenshot. As I'm always saying, that's why I've opened my mail id, because in this live chat I won't be able to get the screenshot as well and the error, because due to word limitations. So you can send the error in my mail id. I will help you out in that, I promise you. Like you have seen Lucifer in this live chat, he is also asking me doubts in mail via that what I will say screenshot and all. So we can help each other, and I can also understand like where he is facing problem and where is the error. So once you move forward with this SQL course, right now you have actually moved, like you are actually into the beginner part, and you are also moving to the intermediate part. So let me tell you, once you feel or like face any mistake in any query, I mean sorry, any issue in any query, just send me the screenshot with the error. I will help you out in that, no need to worry about, right? Still any doubt, my live chat is open, you can ask me anything, right? You can ask me anything, I'm ready to help you out in that. Okay, Any doubts anybody have, please ask me out in this. I will help you out. Okay, I have received one more message from Abhik. Is like, let me refresh this. Let's see if we receive any more messages. Yeah. So messages like, sir, I know the difference between unique key and primary key. That unique key can be null, but what can be the possible user case of unique key constraint? Like, good question, good question. And you are also right that like the unique key allows null value. That's the main thing, and you have understood it. That's the best part. While the primary key does not. That is also correct. Now, like as you are asking where unique key is actually useful, simple as you have told, like allows null value, correct? And primary key does not. So unique key, as the name suggests, everything should be unique. So if you ask me in real world scenario, what things are unique? If you look around yourself, first thing, your mobile number, that's unique, right? Second thing, mail ID. What I mean to say, whenever you are creating table or whenever, like if we take the example of banking sector, right? Banking sector, there would be customers, right? and each and every customer would be either giving their mobile number or either giving their mail ID or either mobile number plus mail ID. So this feels like email ID or phone number. They should be unique for every users, right? If you go to a project, I mean to say when you work on a project like in banking sector, from there I'm saying like feels like email ID and phone number should be unique for every user, but sometimes they are optional. Because if you ask me like in my family member, I would say my grandmother and grandfather, they have their mobile number but they don't have their mail ID. So this thing what happen is like sometimes these are optional, so that's why null are allowed. If you understand, suppose like my grandparents, my grandfather, grandmother, they go to open a bank account, right? So as you told, there is a option of null value and unique. So what they can do, they can give their phone number and keep their mail ID null. So that is the use of unique. In unique they will be having a unique phone number, but as unique key allows null value, that's why their mail ID will be null. Because see, they are not, I mean, not technologically active, that's why. That is the use of unique key. A very, I would say, that's the best use of unique key. If you take an example of banking sector, and also sometimes like if you go more deep dive into practical example like Aadhaar number is also a unique key. Or if you say, if you are creating a account in, I would say, in a Reddit account or a Facebook, or leave that, or even Instagram account, there they will ask your username, and their username is also unique. So like this kind of thing, username uh, would be unique. So what happen is like they are not the main identifier, but we use a unique constraint instead of a primary key in that scenario. And also if you ask me for a tip, I would say you can have multiple unique keys in the table but only one primary key, right? I think I should write this line here in this live chat. You can have multiple unique keys in a table but only one primary key. SQL tips, right? You can see this, Avik, like what I've told, and for each and everyone I'm saying, this is the main thing which you should take care of. Like you can have multiple unique keys in a table, but only one primary key, and that gives you flexibility when designing your table, right? That's give you flexibility in SQL as well. That's why people use SQL and I mean SQL and Python a lot because of the flexibility kind of thing. So unique key are super useful when you want to ensure no duplicates are there in a column, but still want to allow null or keep the primary key separate, right? I hope you understand, Avik. Still, if you have any doubt, you can ask me. I can give you examples and make you understand the use of unique key and primary key, right? And I hope you understood this banking sector wala example related to email ID and phone number, right? I hope you understand it. But still, if you have any doubt, you can ask me out in that. Any doubts you have, please ask me. And please participate in this. Uh, I mean this poll. This is actually important just to test your knowledge. I'm saying please participate in this. Please participate just to test your knowledge. I'm saying please participate in this. Please participate, guys. Please in this. Participate in this. I mean poll option. It would be helpful for everyone. And any doubts you have, anything, please just ask me in this live chat. I can help you out with examples as well. I can give you examples related to any sector like banking sector or e-commerce or employee sales kind of thing sector. I can make sure you understand those topic with examples, because like without examples it's really tough to understand this technical things. That's why it's my responsibility to make sure you all understand this topics with proper example. Okay, it's my responsibility and your responsibility to ask me doubts, right? That's the thing, your responsibility is just to ask me doubts, and it is my responsibility to make sure you all understand. And I will make sure I use like examples which is connecting your, like which is connecting to each and every one brain, so that, and I will use those example which is on a real life, so that we all can connect to it, right? So anything we have, right? Okay, I have one more message from Avik. Let me just refresh it to see like if we have any more messages. Okay, so we have one message from Avik. Like, sir, one more thing, primary key cannot be more than one, but can be combination of multiple column. How is this helpful? Okay, okay, nice, nice question. Let me think of an example. Let me think of an example. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, understood. Okay, I will try to make sure I use the banking sector wala example to make sure you understand this. Like, so the question is, uh, like one more thing, primary key cannot be more than one, but can be combination of multiple columns. How is this helpful, right? So, okay, let's take the banking example only, right, Abhik? Imagine a table called transaction table, or the, if you say the what we say, statement, bank statement, we say na, bank state, bank statement, like in the end of the financial every year we download the bank statement like that. So imagine a table called transaction or a bank statement that store all the transaction happening in the bank. And if you see that bank statement of a account or of a user, what you will see, you will see account number, you will see transaction id, you will see transaction date, and you will see transaction amount. Like you can go to bank right now and take a mini statement. In that also you will see these things. These are the common things why I'm saying, like account number. Maybe in that mini statement you won't be having a account number, but still if you download the bank statement, your name, address, and account number will be there. So what things we have: account number, transaction id, transaction date, and transaction amount, right? Or amount, anything. So now let's think, connect with me, like connect with me, think. Maybe transaction id is not globally unique, correct? Why? Because some bank reset it on a what we say, financial year basis. Suppose, why I'm saying, if you compare your two financial year, like right now it is what the financial year 23-24 and 22-23, if you compare, you might find some transaction id are not globally unique, because bank reset it on financial year basis. But let me tell you one thing, the account number alone can have multiple transactions, right? Because your account number will be unique and it will have multiple transaction. But the combination of account number and transaction id can be uniquely identify each transaction of that customer. Make sure that, I hope you understood it. I'm repeating this line again. Combination of account number and transaction id can uniquely identify each transaction of the customer. So in this case, we can use account number plus transaction ID as a composite primary key to make sure each row is unique and trackable for that specific amount. Correct? And I hope you are understanding. I am repeating this line again. We can use account number plus transaction ID as a composite primary key to make sure each row is unique and trackable for that specific amount. And it's helpful when a single column isn't enough to ensure uniqueness. So I would say this is very common thing. If you download the bank statement, you will be able to see, like very common thing in banking sector, I would say. And this is a very interesting example, and thank you for asking this kind of question, because it is like helpful for each and every viewer in my live stream, correct? So I hope you understood, Avik. If you feeling confused, you can ask me again. You can ask me again, Avik. I can help you out in that. And okay, I've received a message from Lucifer, like, sir, how can I put one value in every column? I think you are asking for Python, right? See, for Python, you can use .loc. If you know this, means df, or you can data frame .loc. And in loc is what does loc contain? Loc contain this thing, row index and columns involved. This two thing dot loc function contain, right? And if you want to like add something, like put one value in every column, you have to give the index number. So how you will give? Right, first of all, I know you are using pandas. So what you will do, you will give the data frame like df, then your table name, and then the index number, and then the value. Suppose you have this. Suppose I am taking this dot loc. Suppose you are taking an index number of 2 equal to, then the value of will be like that, like Lucifer, like this. You can like put one value in every column. Okay, this is the way you can do it. So any doubt anybody have, please ask me. I am ready to help you out. Okay, I have received a message from Avik, like, thank you, sir, understood. It is to make sure the true uniqueness of our data if only one column primary key is unable to do it. Yeah, right. I hope you got it, because see, when a single column isn't enough to guarantee uniqueness, we use primary key to maintain the true uniqueness of the data. Like you have uh, gone through this banking example, like the combination of account number and transaction ID. What this gives us, like this gives us the unique identification of the transaction. And as I told you, even if the transaction ID alone repeats in other, like other financial years, that's other financial year, even if this things repeats, there is also no issue, because we actually have the unique identification by this combination. So That's the real power of composite key, and they protect the data accuracy in complex scenario. Complex scenario in the sense in banking field or in finance field, because their like number game is on for this banking and investment scenario. So there we cannot take any risk, and one risk means what happens, like if there is one number up and down in banking or investment kind of things, what's the issue, like what kind of issue that company will face and what kind of issue that data analyst will also face. So for that issue we use SQL and Python for this flexibility. So I hope you understood, Avik. So any doubts anybody have, please write in the live chat, I will help you out in that. Hello, hello. Any doubts, please uh, ask me in the live chat. I will help you out. If you have any doubts, please ask me in the live chat. And any doubts you have, please ask. Like anything related to SQL or data analytics, career advice, or how to grow in data field. While I will be editing this video for my upcoming project, which will go live in next 2 weeks. So feel free to drop your questions in that chat. Like if you have detailed queries or code related to the issue, you can also send them in my mail ID, which is pinned in my comment section along with the screenshot. I will do my best to support and guide you, and let's make the session productive and helpful, right? If you have any doubt, please ask me out in the live stream. Okay, received a message from Lucifer like I am getting error. I think I am using def function storing value. Like just a minute. Yeah, like def functions. Like, can you explain it more? Explain it with more specificity. Like Lucifer, can you explain it with more specificity? Like you are using dot LOC, like are you using that and facing or getting an error? Like can you tell me like more specifically so that I could understand? So I am posting a question like what type of chart Means visualization charts, like would you use to visualize the distribution of a single variable. So I have posted it in my live stream. Please go and give answers for it. No worries, like if the answer is wrong or right, just participate in this. Participate in this, and let me tell you, let keep this session interactive. Any doubts you have, please ask me in my live chat. I will help you out. Any doubts? Okay, I have received a message from Lucifer, like LOC is not that function because I am storing value in other function, which is where I stored value, and next I'm adding value in .csv, but that position is empty or column is empty, so I use apply. Okay, so you are using this function, right? Dot, this one, dot apply. I think it is the right approach because like right now I am able to understand what are you talking about, because you are using def as well, and like you want to see like the, means the df, what it does is like it go row by row and fill column name with values returned by your given function, like def function. Yeah, then apply is okay. Dot apply is the right approach. Like if you want to go row by row and fill the column name, then dot apply is a good approach, I mean the right approach, I would say. And this is used specially when you want to fill a column based on the function applied to each row. Like I have told, each row means the backend work of Python. What it will do, it will go row by row and fill the column name with value returned by the function that you have given. So that's really a great thinking, Lucifer. That's a great thinking. And right now I can say that you are handling real world data problem right now. That's really a great thinking, Lucifer. Great thinking. Nice. Any doubts you have right now? Okay, I have a message from Lucifer. He has wrote, thanks, welcome brother, welcome. We are there to help you, and the best thing is like you are using your logic building mindset, and that's a good thing. That's a really good thing, Lucifer. Appreciate that. Still, like any doubts anybody have related to anything like SQL data analysis, anything you can ask me out. Like if you have any detailed query or code related issue, you can also send them to my mail ID, which is pinned in the comment section along with the screenshot. I will do my best to support and guide you all, and let's make the session interactive. Ask me doubts. Please ask me doubts. Actually, then only I can be able to help you out. Ask me doubts, guys. Anything you have, any doubts you have, just ask me. Any doubts you have, just ask me. I can help you out in clearing out that doubts. So please ask me those doubts, please. Guys, please ask doubts. Please ask, like, I can help you out in this. And please participate in this live poll so that we could know like how much knowledge we have in SQL and Python. It's a good thing. Each and everyone should participate. Doesn't matter the answer is right or wrong, but please participate. Please, guys, participate in this. Okay, I have two messages from Lucifer. It's like I am researching about encryption. Okay, nice, nice. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Go for it. Go for it. And any doubts you have, ask us. We will also do some research. Like this QR code was new thing for me, so I also knew about it. So from you all, I can also know new things. So please share your thought process, share your approach, and share it in the live chat, please. Please participate in this poll so that we can make this live stream interactive. Doesn't matter your answer is right or your answer is wrong. Just participate. Just participate. So any more doubts you have, please ask me. Please ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out. I need more and more participation in this poll and in this doubt session. I need more and more participation. Any more doubts, please? Everyone is invited to ask me doubts. I'm ready to ow, help you out. Okay, so we have one more doubt from Avik. Just let me refresh it to see do we have more doubts. No. Hello, like, is it audible? Hello, yeah, it's audible. So Avik has asked us like one more question. Do How do we check the key constraint that comes to use in real life? Okay, you want real life example? Then let's go to the banking sector as well. In okay, banking sector. Hmm, okay. Suppose someone goes to a bank, right? Like if you go to open a bank in your bank account, I mean, if you go to a bank to open your bank account and there the bank says like you should have a minimum of 50,000 deposit. So like this kind of scenario we can use this check, I mean, check key constraint. How? Suppose like this scenario only, just connect with me. Like suppose, just a minute. Yeah, just a minute. Like suppose we have a table called accounts, right? Accounts in bank database, not like we cannot see that. In bank database we have a table named account, right? And the bank, or leave it, we want to make sure that no one can open a bank account with less than 50,000 rupees, right? Suppose uh, that's the scenario, like nobody can open a bank account in some bank, any bank, XYZ bank, without the minimum deposit of 50,000 rupees. So there the data analyst in banking sector, what they will write, they can write like this: check in inside balance greater than equal to 50,000, like that. What will happen in this? This will make sure that only values of 50,000 or more can go into the balance column. If someone tries to insert 20,000, that database will throw an error, like this kind of thing, right? If you can understand. So it helps in setting rules and keeping the data clean and valid from the beginning. So this is why we use this in create table and also in insert into thing, that key constraint, like check constraint, I would say check key constraint thing. If you ask me to repeat that example, like suppose the bank have a table called account, and like you sorry, like suppose the bank have a table called accounts, and the bank wants to make sure that no one can open a bank account with less than 50,000, like a minimum balance rule. So in that the data analyst will write check balance greater than equal to 50,000 in that thing. So what will happen, suppose I go to open a bank account and suppose I write and I give 20,000. I insert 20,000 in their system page. So in this, what will happen? The database will go and check, use the check constraint. The database will go and check that this user is trying to update 20,000 in that, and they will check like check balance equal to 50,000, but user is asking 20,000. So in this way, database will check and give us an error. No, what error they will give? No, we only accept value equal to or more than 50,000. So this is the use of check constraint, and this is how banking sector set rules and keep the data clean and valid. That is from starting, like when they start or create a table, at that time only they do it. All that means they don't create a table, they directly make sure their database is updated on a daily basis. In this way, uh, like if you asked a real life example, this is the real life example where actually things happen related to check constraint, right? And any more doubts we have, let me just refresh it. Yeah, I have one more message from Avik. Like, sir, one thing I learned that in SQL, we have to be extra careful, as if someone or like I drop a column or delete a row, it will never come back. See, you are true. It happened to each and everyone. For that, I will give you one real life scenario. What happened to me? What happened? Like, what will happen? The corporate sector. Like when I was working in like data analyst corporate sector, I'm saying that time each and every database that Amazon was having, each and every database, they have a password attached to it. password in the sense Password in the sense what? Like if you drop a column or delete a row, anything you do, it will lock it first and they will ask for the verification first, like are you doing a correct thing or not. And that will trigger to my manager, like this action is going to happen. So like are you willing to give permission to this? Like this kind of scenario used to happen to us, like when you delete or like drop a column, anything related to like this kind of things where human error can happen. At that time, the database have an alert section. Alert will go to your manager, and your manager will receive an alert in a mail or in their, what we say, corporate, like in Slack we used to talk. So in that way, they will get a alert that this thing is going to like I mean extract. What should be done? Like is it okay? Like is it done by taking your permission or not? Like this kind of things is there, and this kind of things is there. Like first, second thing, each and every database have a backup, so no need to worry about. So like this kind of error will happen because we are human beings, so error will happen in this. And no need to worry about. Company knew that these things can happen in this scenario and human being will make errors, so they have precautions for that. So no need to worry about. Once you go into corporate sector, you will be taught that in your first 3 months of like probation period, you will be taught everything. No need to worry about that, right? And yes, you should be extra careful related to drop a column or delete a row, because that's really what we say, heart attack kind of thing, right? And okay, we have received two more messages from Lucifer. Like, as per my current knowledge, can I get freelancing? I always feel underconfident about that. Yeah, you can check. You can check. There are clients who will like hire people in a fresher kind of thing. Pay scale will be less. No need to worry about. But for experience purpose, yes, you can get all this. I mean to say freelance work, but you have to search. You have to search a lot, you have to do hit and trial a lot, and you have to message those clients a lot, right? then and you have to showcase or represent your projects or the work that you have done in a proper way so that they get impressed and they are ready to hire you. So you can search right now, no need to worry, just search. And let me tell you, first of all, gain at least proper knowledge, then only you do start searching. And no need to feel underconfident. Searching, nothing will happen. Just go search, apply, give a try. Why not? Like, what to worry about, right? Just give a try, right? And there is nothing to be underconfident. Nothing to be underconfident. Let me tell you, right? So any doubts you have, just ask me out. Oh my. Any doubts you have related to SQL data analytics? Anything like we'll be clearing it out. If you have any detailed queries or code related to issue, you can just send them to the mail ID along with the screenshot. I will help you out and I will do my best to support and guide you all. Ask your doubts in that in my live chat. Just a minute. So yeah, okay, we have received a message from Avik like, sir, is everything okay today? You look tired. Yeah, actually, everything is okay. The thing is, I have started working today from 5 a.m. in the morning because the thing is, client has told us to join for a meeting as today is Friday. So we have to give a weekly update for this. That's why we have to join the meeting this early and we have to prepare for the weekly update as well. So actually I'm working from morning 5 and also like it took me time to make a video for the project as well. So that's why I thought of rather than editing the video then joining the live stream, it would be better to edit the video right now and also start the live stream. So that's why. Yeah, I'm a bit tired, but no need to worry. You can just ask your doubts, and I will be also like editing this video and also helping you in your doubts as well, right? You can just ask me out. And thanks for asking. Thank you for asking, brother. And I'm okay right now. No need to worry. I'm okay. Actually, the thing is, we have to work from, I mean, to say, on a early basis today. So that's why. And I'm okay. And thank you for asking, Avik. Thank you. Please participate in this quiz poll, and let's make this interactive. Just want to test, like, test your knowledge. Test your knowledge. That's it. Just test your knowledge, and at the end of this, we will see how many how many of the viewers have given right, and what is the right answer as well. So please participate in this. Doesn't matter your answer is right or wrong. Just participate in this, right? That's the main thing. Participation is the main thing. Please participate. Please participate in this poll, quiz poll. We need more participation. Doesn't matter the answer is right or wrong. Just participate in this. Mm, mm. Please ask your doubts, guys. Please ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out. Please ask your doubts. Please participate in this poll. Participation is necessary, doesn't matter answer is right or wrong, just participate. Test your knowledge because that is the most important thing. And we will also share the solution after ending the poll. So please participate. Sorry. Sorry. Actually, the thing is, Avik has asked us a live chat. Like, Avik has asked us, like, he have made a table and made the column ID integer as an auto increment default one. Okay, I will explain you. There is one slight error in this. I will explain you that. So auto increment default one and primary key is id. So my idea was to never enter the id and it will automatically start from 1 and continue, but it gave error. See, you have only given me the solution, like you have only given us the solution. Whenever you use auto increment in SQL, it is default that it will start from 1, right? Remember this, and you have only given this. Like my idea was never to enter the id and it will automatically start from 1. You have written automatically start from 1, so this is what the solution you have within you. Actually, in auto increment, SQL by default start from 1. So that's why it is giving you error. Where is the error? Remove this default one. Just remove the default one and check again. And I am telling you that it will automatically start from 1 and keep increasing with every new row. So you don't need to insert the ID value. It will be handled automatically. And great thinking. And you have also given me the solution and you have the solution within yourself. Just remove the default one, right? Like I can give you like this id int auto increment and then primary key to increment primary key. Like this you write. Actually remove the default one, right? By default SQL will start the numbering from 1 itself. So just remove the default one and it will work. And still if it is showing error, you just copy paste the error in live chat or send me in mail. I will help you out in that, right? But as far as I can see your live chat and what I can guess is like just remove the default one, and as per the concept I can say auto increment in SQL by default start from 1, so no need to worry about, right? Just remove the default one and run or execute the query and right tell us what was the solution, right? You just check, just remove the default one, right? And this comma remove, like comma primary key, remove this and just write the primary key like I have given you the query, like id int auto increment primary key. That's it. That's it. Just do it and check like if it's running or if it is showing any error. Just post it in the live chat. Like Avik, just use this query and see like if it's running without an error or not, like if it is getting executed without an error or not. Just check this once. Like run this query and see like if it is running properly or not. Just check and inform us in the live chat. So any doubts you have, I'm ready to answer. Just post it in the live chat. I will help you out. Okay, I have received two messages. Let me refresh again and see have I received any more. Okay, till now I have received two messages, one from Abhik and one from Lucifer. So Abhik has told, okay, yeah, okay, Abhik, just run this query and tell us, like, do you receive any error, or like if is it running okay, and like what was the output for that. Just message us and we will go deep dive into it, right? And Lucifer has told how much time, sir. Let's see. Actually, once I edit this video, uh, once I edit this video, I will wait for some time and then we will close this live stream. So this video what I'm editing is for the project, so that's why it is taking some time, but no need to worry, you can continue asking your doubts. I will help you out in the doubts, right? Don't worry, I will help you out in the doubts, and I'm not getting disturbed. No need to worry about, just ask your doubts, right? I will be really happy when you I'm really happy when you ask your doubts. I'm really happy, right? Why? Because we are making this live stream interactive. That's why. More the interaction, more happy I am. So please ask your doubts. Do experiment and ask your doubts, right? So it's Friday night. So what are your plans right now? Everyone in the live chat. What are your plans? Plans, matlab in Friday. Friday night. Where's the party tonight? So what's your plan for tomorrow, or like what's your plan for Sundays? Because it's weekend and I know weekend are like the happiest day of the week. So just tell us, like, what you have, like what y- you do in Friday night, or like in Saturday or Sundays, because that's the best days. When I was in hostel, like when I was in BTech, it was my best days, like Friday, Saturday and Sunday, because we used to roam around and we used to go for movies as well. So anyone here who is interested in movies, what kind of movies do you see? Like what kind of TV series everyone see? We can talk that as well. Today's Friday, so let's keep this interaction something related not to SQL or data analytics. Let's keep this interaction a mixture of study and mixture of entertainment, because today is Friday. So please ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out. Hmm. Any doubts you have? Okay, so let me refresh this live chat and see any replies. Okay, I have one message from Lucifer like, sir, my code, I am getting error. Like what kind of error? Like, can you explain it? Like, can you give the specificity so that we can understand? Or if you can give us the link, we will be able to help you out, right? Lucifer, just give us the link in mail or in live chat anywhere. We can help this out. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So Lucifer, you have written. I have sent a link. But my code is not working in Colab but in local editor. Yeah, I have just refresh it and let's see Lucifer like okay. Okay, Lucifer, so you are having a error for this, right? This one. What I can see right now, what I can see right now in the live stream, I mean in the sorry screen, is like you are having error in this what I can see. No display name and no display environment variable, right? Uh, okay. And this are where the error is there, right? But you have written your code is working in Colab but not in local code editor. Hmm. Okay. You have STK, nice. Means in local machine it is running. What I can understand from this. In local machine it is running, but here it is not. And what I can see is like this display environment variable. Can you check once like the this module like like knitter module, this is the error you're getting because of this what I can see, because this arrow is there and knitter their arrow is there, and here what I can understand this that there is no display environment variable. What I can say from this is that uh, this knitter can be a graphical window based library, what I can see from the error, right? And anything which is related to graphic based what we say uh, I forgot, graphical window something, sorry, means no display environment variable. What I'm saying is like this is a graphic based kind of thing, and what I can see is like the Google Colab that you are working on, this Google Colab dot research, this work on a cloud server. So you can, and from the live chat also I can know one thing, that in cloud server I think mm, there you will get a error because it is a graphical window based library. Knitter is a graphical window based library, what I can see from the error, and that is the reason it is not running on a cloud server but running in your local machine. So you can use something else in place of knitter if possible. You can use pandas for this if possible, like can you use pandas for this if possible? What do you say? No. Like in using pandas, because what I can see is like the error you are getting is because of knitter, and which is a like GUI means graphical window based library. So, and one thing I can say you, like Google runs on a cloud server, that's why it does not support GUI apps like this kind of thing, because of the error what I can see. So you can you use pandas for this if possible, like pandas for this thing if possible from your side, because in pandas no GUI is needed and it work perfectly in Google Colab, because you have already been using pandas. So that's what I'm saying, like can you use pandas for this? What do you say, Lucifer? Just work on this and see like if it's working then it's okay, or like I can help you out in that. Any messages? Okay, So you have told like, can you check in local? Like you have seen in local now if it's running, then no need to worry. And tell me what I can improve. Just use pandas in place of knitter. It would be helpful because I don't think this GUI based kind of thing like the graphical window will work in this uh, means cloud server. I don't think it will run, and that is the reason it is not running in Google Colab but running in your local machine. I mean your desktop or laptop. That's why. So use pandas for this, I would say. One solution that what I have right now. Use pandas for this. Just use it and see like if it's possible. Just use pandas and tell us like if it's possible or I can find a solution. Like write I mean write this code using pandas in place of knitter and just tell us like what output do you get. So any doubts you have, please ask me in this live chat section. Okay, we have received two messages, one from Lucifer and one from Avik. Lucifer has asked like concept is can you search data what you needed, and Avik has asked like sir I have sent you an email, please check. Okay, let me check this. Yeah, Avik, I have received a photo, I mean image attachment in this. So like it's running. Okay, it's running. It is not showing any error. So like what doubt you have, Avik? Can you please explain in that? Like I can see it is running properly. Any doubt in this? Like any error that you want to ask us? So any doubt you have, just ask. Any doubt you have, just ask. I will help you out. Okay. Okay, I have message from Habik. Sir, ID is null. Okay. Let me see that message. Okay, ID is null and you are using MySQL, right? Okay, in MySQL, do one thing, right? Like this. Actually, I have given this ID int auto increment primary key in PostGRE SQL basis. But what I can see, like you told, there is null and you are using MySQL. So just do this. Right like this. Like I'm giving you in the live chat. Just write like this and see like if it's running or not. Avik, just check because in MySQL the order is in different way. That's why. Just write and see like this. Everything is okay. What I can see, just write this ID integer primary key then auto increment because in MySQL uh, there is I mean different kind of format like that. Okay, Lucifer has asked like concept is can you search data you have needed? And okay, sir, bye. I will join later. I'm going for dinner. Yeah, yeah, sure, Lucifer, just come from dinner and we will talk about this errors that we are getting in Google Colab. No need to worry, just come from dinner. Just ask your doubts, everyone. And Avik, just check once, like if it is running properly, then it's good because I thought you are using PostGRE SQL, that's why. But as I have noticed right now that you are using MySQL, and in MySQL there is just some, I mean, 80% of, not 80, 90% of queries in PostGRE and MySQL are same, but some there is a slight difference in that. Just run this query and see like if it's running or not. Then and if you are getting any doubt from this, you can ask me again. So I am ending the poll right here, and the correct solution is right histogram. Correct solution is histogram. So let's take one more query. I mean one more live chat poll or quiz poll right now. I am starting a poll in this again. And this question I am giving a open book kind of thing, like you can search in internet about this question and give me the solution, right? So I know this question is little bit tough because this question is related to visualization in Python. So please have a check on this, like which Python library is best for complex statistical plot like heat map and pair plots, right? Just give the solution, and it's an open book solution, so you can check the internet, but give the correct solution, right? So we have one. Wait a minute. Hello, hello. Yeah. So we have one more live chat from Avik. Like, thank you, sir. It's running right now correctly. Yeah, that only what I thought. Like you are using MySQL SSMS, and in SSMS, this line will work. I mean, this uh, query will work. That's why I've just given you for checking, and it's working. So welcome, brother. Welcome, Avik. Welcome. And right now, I hope it is showing like 1 2 3 4 like this in auto increment kind of thing. So that's a good. good thing. And actually, uh, uh, the thing is, it's okay to means I thought you are using post GRE SQL. That's why I've given you that query for that. So no need to worry about. Just carry on, and if you have any doubt, you can ask me out, right? So if anybody have any doubt, please ask me in this live chat. I will help you out. And thank you, Avik and Lucifer. Like you are asking Choud, you are doing practical, and you are asking Choud, asking doubts. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's what I want from everyone in the live stream. Like do practical, do ask doubt in live, because the thing is, if you go to coaching centers, you will see there also they don't give this hand holding kind of uh, I mean what we say, helping. Like practically you will work, and if you have any doubt you can ask them on spot in live stream, like that they don't do. But my motive is like to help each and everyone, like practically, like do practical queries, write practical code and ask in live, so that like once we build up this community, big community, we can help each other, right? Right, because right now each and everyone is learning, and I know that in near future when our family will grow big, each and everyone will help each and each and everyone will help each other. So I am also planning to create a Discord channel. There also we can like join and help each other in Discord. Also you can send your progress, you can send your doubts as well. So that's a good thing. I will plan to do once we touch 1K subscribers, like that. Okay. I will like open a Discord channel, and there also we can join and ask doubts anytime, anywhere, any doubts, because I can see people are practically writing codes, queries, and asking doubts, and I'm really happy for that. And you should And the out sessions should be like that, right? It should be practical and it should be on spot. Everything should be cleared on spot, right? So it's really nice. I am really happy to see each and everyone is giving their best. So please carry on and don't leave this practice and consistency in between. Keep this consistent. Do practice, doesn't matter it's half an hour or 15 minutes of practice a day, but at least do practice each and every day so that you can build up that mind muscle connection for your coding, and like you can build up logic easily for that, right? So please keep consistent, and also please give your answer for this um, what we say poll, like quiz poll that I have given, and it is an open book kind of quiz. You can just check Google and give the solution for this live poll, because I know this question is bit tough because it is in visualization part of Python. So you can do Google and give me the correct solution, right? So any doubts you have, anything, any doubts you have, just ask me. I will help you out. Any practical doubt also you have, just ask me. I will help you out. Any doubts you have, just ask me. Just ask me your doubts. And okay, I've received a message from Avik like, sir, next live stream, I will make sure I complete limit order. Okay, nice. By having distinct aggregate function and come to live stream. That's an awesome, bro. Complete limit. What if I say you do like this? Complete limit, then order by, then having, and then distinct, like that. And in aggregate function, in aggregate function, what you do, you practice like sum, average, min, max. Actually these are the basic things what a data analyst use in each and everyday life, so that you can be like super ready to take your SQL to next level. Let me tell you, finish those at your own pace. No need to be hurrying, because main thing is you should learn the concept first. No need to hurry, take your time, take your time. And main thing is order of execution. That is the main thing, order of execution. You should know this thing, like this is the backbone of SQL. Order of execution, in what order this work, like in what order limit work, order by having distinct, like this kind of thing. So order of execution is most important thing in SQL. So most important thing is SQL in order of execution. You just prepare it and join in my live stream and ask me doubts like you asked today via this I mean screenshot, via mail, via theory, practical, everything. Ask me doubts, right? Ask me doubts, I will help you out. And don't keep your doubt with yourself, right? Ask me doubts, I will help you out. I promise you, I will help you out. And make sure you ask practical doubts as well, because I need more practical doubts. Why? Because from this I would be able to know that you people are practicing daily. So, and in interview also they will mostly we focus on practical questions. So I want each and everyone to practice daily, practically practice daily, write query and commands, and then ask doubts as well. It's not like that key you should not ask theoretical doubts. You should ask theoretical doubts as well as practical doubts. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So study, be consistent and do hard work, right? Still I am here. Any doubts you have, just you can ask me out, right? And we have one more live stream right now from Avik. Like, sir, you made it clear in the previous live stream. I'm clear about it. Okay, order of execution. Yeah, I remember. The order of execution I have told you in using the word file. I remember that. And thank you that you are clear about this concept. And see you next time. Till then, enjoy your Friday night. Okay. What? Okay, I will enjoy my Friday night. And remember, Sunday हो या Friday, रोज खाओ अंडे. Bye, sir. Okay. Nice. Nice. I will take care of that. I will take care of that. No issues. I will take care of that. Point to be noted. Right. Point to be noted. Let me write this. Point to be noted. Right. Okay. Let's meet tomorrow in new live stream. Bye bye. Take care and take care of your health as well. And practice codes, write queries, learn new things, and ask doubts. So, and thank you for joining my live stream, Avik. Thank you. So, okay, let's meet tomorrow. And still, if you have any doubt, uh, till I am live right now, you can ask me doubts. No need to worry about. I am here right now. Okay. So, bye bye. Take care and good night. Ask your doubts, everyone. Ask your doubts. Just ask your doubts. If you have any doubts, just ask me. I will help you out in that. So any doubts, just ask me. I will help you out. Any doubts you have, just ask me. I will help you out. Any doubts you have. Guys, please ask your doubts. I am here to help you out. Any doubts you have, just ask me. I'm here to help you out, guys. Please ask your doubts. Okay. Okay, so we have a live chat from Lucifer, sir. Hi, sir, I'm back. Also, hi, Lucifer. I think you had your dinner, so welcome back. And we have one viewer from our live stream. So, hi, welcome to live stream. So, hi, welcome to live stream. And each and everyone in this live stream, just to remind everyone that I'm here to help you with any doubts related to SQL, data analytics, career advice, or how to grow in data field. While I will be editing a video for my upcoming project, which will go live in next 2 weeks. So in that meantime, feel free to drop your questions in the chat. If you have detailed query or code related issues, you can just send them to my mail ID, which is pinned in the comment section along with the screenshot, and I will do my best to support and guide you. And let's make this live stream interactive. और और एक बात बताना चाहूँगा, आप जिस लैंग्वेज में पूछना चाहते हो पूछ सकते हो, जैसे कि मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम जो कर रहा हूँ आप सबके हेल्प करने के लिए कर रहा हूँ, चाहे आपको सीक्वल में डाउट हो या डेटा एनालिटिक्स सीखना हो या करियर एडवाइस चाहिए हो या फिर डेटा फील्ड में ग्रो करना हो, मैं आपको हेल्प करूँगा। आप अपने क्वेश्चन लाइव चैट में डाल सकते हो, और अगर आपको आपके पास कोई भी डिटेल डाउट या कोड एरर का स्क्रीनशॉट है तो वो आप मेरी आईडी पर भेज सकते हो। मेल आईडी मैंने दिया हुआ है लाइव चैट में, उसमें आप दे सकते हो। मैं पूरी कोशिश करूँगा आपका हेल्प करने के लिए। तो इस सेशन को इंटरेक्टिव रखते हैं, और प्लीज़ हाँ, जो क्विज़ मैंने दिया हुआ है उसको आप क्विज़ में पार्टिसिपेट करो। आंसर सही हो या गलत हो डजेंट मैटर, क्विज़ में आप पार्टिसिपेट करो। Any doubts you have, anything you have? Okay, I have one message from Lucifer. In my class, Pandas topic done, but I think I am little behind. No need to worry about. I think the class you are doing would be like recorded class, so you can go through it daily. Like tomorrow is Saturday, Sunday. You can go through that class and just keep a track on it. That's it. No need to worry about. You are not behind. Not behind. Let me tell you. Just the main thing is like you are practicing a lot that others might not be practicing. Lucifer, let me tell you that. So you are not behind. You are on a right track. Just and tomorrow is Saturday, Sunday. So I think they might be having uh, a recorded section or recorded class for their classes. So you can just carry on with it. You can just see the recorded class and just cope up with it. And let me tell you, you are not behind. You are just practicing. That time you might look that you are behind them. So it is not like that. And I am here to help you, right? No need to worry about. So any doubts anybody have, just reply. I will help you out in my live stream. Any doubt you have, just ask me in the live chat. Okay, I have received one more message from Lucifer. Like right now, they are teaching visualization in Matplotlib. Okay, no need to worry. No need to worry. Just no need to worry about. But make sure you complete your previous thing, then go with the track. Right? Do not rush. Do not rush. Let me tell you one thing. If you rush in near future, you will face problems. Let me tell you. Don't rush, just go with the flow and go with your own flow, right? Once, like, once and after all, when your doubts are clear up, then only move forward, right? Without clearing your doubts, don't move forward because that might create issue in near future. That's what I'm trying to say. Go with your own pace. They might be having the recorded classes as well. No need to worry about. Go with your own pace, and main thing is like understanding and logic build up. So that what you are doing right now. Uh, I mean, during the practical sessions, you are practicing well. You are using your own projects as well. So that's the best thing. And go with your own pace. No need to hurry up. No need to hurry up, brother. Go with your own pace, and we are here to help you out. No need to worry. I have received messages from Lucifer. Right, you have asked like right now they are teaching visualization. Okay, I am not able to understand quickly. I need time. If someone takes 1 hour, I need 2 hours. That's okay, brother. That's okay. Main thing is at the end of the story, like if you can understand everything, that's the main thing. Doesn't matter if someone learns in 1 hour or 2 hour or in 3 hours. Doesn't matter. Main thing is like if you are understanding the logic, that's it. That's the main thing, and that is what useful because in interview they will ask you logic, what you know about the topic and what you have idea about it. They won't really ask like how much time do you take to learn Python or learn SQL. They will just ask you the concepts and logic. That's it. If you know this, they are happy. If you can understand what I'm trying to say. Nobody in the interview will ask you like are you able to understand this topic, like how much time does it took for you to understand the topic. It is nothing like that. No one will ask you. No one care about that. Everyone care about one thing, about like do you are well and good with the logic building, or are you well and good about the formulas. That's it. And next message is perplexity AI subscription free for adult. Yeah, I know. I have already took that subscription, but I haven't used it because I do not get time to use it. And you should take it as well. I just came to know. Okay, okay, nice, nice. Just use it. It's like 1 year subscription is there. Yeah, I took it like 1 week ago, like that. I am also having a Airtel. I'm also having a Airtel SIM, so I took it. I mean, from Airtel app, you can just go to the link and just redeem this offer for Perplexity AI subscription. So take it, and now next data or alphabet is B. Okay, just next data alphabet is B. Like I cannot understand. Like, can you be more specific for this? So we have received two messages right now from Lucifer and hi, welcome to live stream. So hi Lucifer. Like Lucifer have given a live chat like I am collecting flower data as per scientific name but in alphabetical order. Now A is completed. Okay, no issue, no issue. Just carry on with it. Carry on with B, C, and like complete the alphabetical order, right? Complete. And hi sir, good evening. Hi brother, good evening. Lucifer has asked her like my goal is getting job in this year. I promise you, you will get a job in next 6 months. By next 6 months, you will get the job, right? No matter what happen. Like you have told, no matter what happen, I know you will get a job. I know you will get data analytics job and in your favorite company. I will pray for that, and I know you will get in by next 6 months, maximum by next 6 months, right? And all the best for that. And you are practicing for that as well, so you will get. Don't worry. Don't worry. So we have one chat from Lucifer like Mac is best for messy people. I always forgot cleaning recent app that I open in my dock. Always super messy. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Like if you ask me, Mac is blessing for messy people. Let me tell you that. And it is what it is. Like uh, let me tell you, you are not alone. Mine looks like a whole workstation every day. So it's okay, but still, Mac can handle all these things. Even though Windows can handle all these things, but uh, uh, it is what it is, I would say. And let me tell you, it is really blessing for messy people. So we have to deal with it. We have received one more chat from Lucifer. It's like according to price range, Windows not good. I got my laptop in 80K and my sister using Windows laptop something 85K, but still cannot handle messy things. Yeah, see, MacBook, the thing is their processor is good, and this is why lots and lots of people, I mean, coding people use Mac, and companies also rely on MacBook. Like most of the corporate sector companies, if you see, they mostly rely on MacBook. So because of the processor, because of the hardware, and because of the software, that's why. So that's the thing. And let me tell you, like in Windows, if you see, there are good processors having a good graphics card, as well as uh, like those with 16 GB, 32 GB RAM. They also compete good, I would say. They also compete good, but maybe there might be slight change in a price range, but still, I would say there is still competition in Windows and MacBook kind of thing. The competition will go on because they are also upgrading themselves, and each and every technology is getting upgraded. So that is the thing. I mean, there is no end to this competition, like MacBook and Windows competition. There is no end to it. Each and every week, each and every month, each and every day, they will be into upgradation. They will upgrade, and that is the reason why the competition will go on. So I would say there is no end to it. So I have received one more message like I love how my friends buy Windows laptop for, but most of the time they play games. Yeah, Windows laptop was specialized for games. Let me tell you that I used to also play game a lot via Steam or something is called Steam like that. And I know if it was invest and I know if I was invested in Windows, then I was also playing games. So I choose Mac. That's the correct thing because in Mac it is like it will create a boundary for you only. Like you won't be able to play a game in Mac, not through Steam as well. So yes, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. And Mac is also good. Like Windows is good for games, anything. In Mac, yeah, there is a limitation that you cannot play games, and this limitation only help us to not to distract our mind into playing games and distract our mind into coding. So that's also a good thing for Mac users. We can add this. So I think I should close my live stream right now as it is 11 o'clock. So let's meet tomorrow again in the live chat in my live stream. So bye bye, take care, good night, and happy querying. Let's meet tomorrow with new doubts, new things we will learn. And as you know, every day is new learning for us. So bye bye, take care, and happy coding. Good night. I'm completing my stream right here.